嘿，亲爱的，你还没睡吧？杂乱的梦该怎么归纳？默背着生存法则，活得单枪匹马。清醒天真还没被同化，谁的心里没有疤？条条弯路通罗马，失眠不过寂寞疗法。大世界不显眼的我们，看寻着最契合的灵魂，几乎花光年轻的资本，才了解幸福是双人。Hey, I know you know， 最孤单的人，声色犬马热闹着空城。有些人稳不成文，却围困每个大人。Cause I know you know， 我们会完整，慢慢等一个吻。不被看好的路，有绝处，有风声。嘿，亲爱的，你也会累吧？其实真心不需要开价，穷极理性的生活会有新的玩法。今天真还没被同化，谁的心里没有疤？条条弯路红罗马，失眠不过寂寞疗法。大世界不显眼的我们，探寻着最契合的灵魂，几乎花光年轻的资本，才了解幸福是双人。Hey, I know you know， 最孤单的人，声色犬马热闹着空城。有些人稳不成文，却围困每个大人。Cause I know you know， 我们会完整，慢慢等一个吻。不被看好的路，有绝处，
Research complete. Research complete.
Prepared. Enlighten me. No one shall be the
Upgrade
wiser.
complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Research complete.
I am prepared. My brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job done.
My brothers. brothers, it has begun. That's it.
Research complete.
It has begun.
多雨做的雨，云的心里全都是雨，滴滴全都是你。风中有朵雨做的雨，一朵雨做的雨，云在风里上透了心，不知又将吹向哪儿去？吹呀吹，吹落我的找不到一丝丝联系，飘呀飘，飘过千万里，不守候你的归期。每当天空下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的雨，每当心中又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的雨。
I did. It has begun. That's a given. It has
中
begun.
有
My
朵
brothers,
雨
Job's
做
done.
的
Job's
雨。
done. Job's done. Job's done.
朵雨做的雨，云在风里上透了心，不知又将吹向哪儿
Upgrade
去？
complete. Upgrade
吹呀
complete.
吹，吹落花满地，找不到一丝丝联系。
Job's
飘
done.
呀
Job's
飘，
done.
飘过
Job's
千
done. Job's
万
done.
里，
brothers,
苦苦守候你的归期。
my brothers, no one shall be wise.
每当天空又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的雨，每当心中又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的雨。吹呀吹，吹落花满地，找不到一丝丝联系。飘呀飘，飘过千万里，苦苦守候你的归期。
I am prepared.
每当天空又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的雨，每当心中又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的雨，每当心中又下起了雨，风中有朵雨做的雨。
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers,
What you want?
I bid it. That's a given.
Upgrade
No one shall
complete.
be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers,
Job's done. Job's done.
Has begun.
Job's done. Job's
that's a
done.
given. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, that's a given. It has begun. For my
忘
brothers,
记
that's a given.
想要望谈很容易，不愿你是我如此说的 见
Job done.
你，
Job done.
以
Job
为
done.
这样就伤不到自己。
Job done. Job done.
好可惜，
Job done.
我们
Job done.
回不
Job done.
去。像辛苦，即便本家里，我一直婉拒别人的情意，只为个不确定的你。
It has begun.
Job's
That's a
done.
given. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers, my bidding. That's a given. I am
Someone ready to go. Ready to work.
I am prepared. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. My bidding. It has begun.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Yes.
My bidding.
Upgrade
Has
complete.
begun.
Upgrade
No one
complete.
shall be the wiser. Outwit. I am prepared. My brothers. It has begun. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's
It has
done.
begun. My bidding.
Job's done. Ready to work.
就像流星刹那划过心房，灰暗的深夜是寂寞的世界，感觉一点点熟悉，一点点撒野。你的爱已模糊，你的忧伤还清楚，我们于是流浪这座夜的城市，彷徨着彷徨，迷惘着 迷惘，选择在月光下被遗忘。你忘了把所有的厮守承诺，谁都是爱的没有一点的把握，也别去想哪里是甜蜜的梦想，还是孤单的路上自由的孤单。你忘了把所有的甜美的梦，梦醒后多久才见温暖的曙光？像夜归的灵魂已迷失了方向，也不去管情路上永恒太短暂。是流浪这座夜的城市，彷徨着彷徨，迷惘着迷惘，选择在月光下被遗忘。你忘了把所有的厮守承诺，谁都是爱的没有一点的把握，也别去想哪里是甜蜜的梦想，还是孤单的路上自由的孤单。你忘了把所有的甜美的梦，梦醒后多久才见温暖的曙光？像夜归的灵魂已迷失了方向，也不去管情路上永恒太短暂。你忘了把所有的厮守承诺，谁都是爱的没有一点的把握，也别去想哪里是甜蜜的梦想，还是孤单的路上自由的孤单。你忘了把所有的甜美的梦，梦醒后多久才见温暖的曙光？像夜归的灵魂已迷失了方向，也不去管情路上永恒太短暂，也不去管情路上永恒太短暂。
Has begun for my brothers. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Back.
Job's
I
done.
am prepared.
Why have I been
Upgrade
suffered?
complete.
Enlighten me. It has begun. All my brothers,
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
my brothers,
Job's
that's a
done.
given. It has
Job's
begun.
done.
That's a given.
You brought me back. Why have I been scared? You called to me.
我肯定在几百年前就说过爱你，只是你忘了，我已没记起。
I bid you.
错过爱人，错过。我肯定几百年前就说过爱你，只是你忘了，我也没记起。
Upgrade complete.
我肯定在几百年前就说过爱你，
Brothers,
Job's done.
你忘了，我也没记起。走过路过没遇过，回头转头还是错。你我不曾感受过，假装在借口，假装在借口。你妈没有告诉你，撞到人要说对不起。本来今天好好的，爱人就错过，爱人就错过。我肯定在几百年前就说过爱你，只是你忘了，没记起。我肯定在几百年前就说过爱你，只是你忘了，我也没记起。走过路过没遇过，回头转头还是错。你我不曾感受过，想装在借口，想装在借口。你妈没有告诉你，撞到人要说对不起。本来今天好好的，爱人就错过，爱人就错过。走过路过没遇过，回头转头还是错。你我不曾感受过，想装在借口，想装在借口。
has begun. That's a given.
爱情的
done.
起源都是最美的
Job's
瞬
done.
间。
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
Brothers.
铁达尼的今天，罗密欧跟朱丽叶，那些最深情的电影情节，都说爱能超越生死离别。曾经我们都很坚决，爱了就不改变。不要对我说再见，一句再见就结束这一切。能否不要说再见？你的再见说得那么明确，怎么我和你之间的世界还里面没有凋谢？我告别不能再见，我们的照片记录是
done.
Cause you make me when it's sweetie, it's yours. Kicking in the door, stick it to the floor. Give me more by the paint in the color of your eyes. And graffiti my whole damn life, honey. When anyone called me late night, he was screwing around with my mind, asking what are you wearing? Too high to remember in the morning. And when anyone called me lovely, they were finding ways not to praise me. But you say it like you're in awe of me, and you stay until the morning, honey. When anyone called me sweetheart, it was passive aggressive at the bar, and the bitch was telling me to back off. Cause the way they look at me wrong, hit me wrong. Anyone called me honey, instead in the back, white tee, saying that skirt don't fit me, and I got the whole way home.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it. No one should be lost. My brothers
双月落庭前，找谁也无
Job done.
铁壁紧绕烛火，回忆那些看人间故事，都逃不过离别，数不完的阴晴换圆缺，半生风雪，吹不散花落世界的眼泪，换不回，不言总要乱飞，心事谁了解？唯有明月来相随，思念与我眉间有几分憔悴，半生风雪，吹不散岁月留下的眼泪，换不回，情丝已经成灰。
是边缘看。最好最坏都猜，以为很离开，可惜永远没有答案。对我比爱的太晚，走的太快，我的心你不明白。
Job's done.
to me.
Upgrade complete.
You brought me back.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Enlightenment has begun.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's
I
done.
am prepared.
Research complete.
You call to me.
Enlightenment.
Upgrade complete.
Расцветали яблони и
Upgrade
груши,
complete.
поплыли туманы над рекой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Выходила на берег Катюша, на высокий берег на крутой. Ходила, песню заводила, Степного сизого орла, про того, которого любила, про того, чьи письма берегла, про того, которого любила, пусть он вспомнит девушку простую, пусть услышит, как она поет, пусть он землю пережит родную, а любовь Катюшу сбережет. Пусть он землю пережит родную, а любовь Катюшу сбережет.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Research job's done. Job's done.
Расцветали яблони и груши, Выходила на берег Катюша,
That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers,
Job's done.
I'm waiting
Job's
with
done.
bated breath.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Out with it. That's a given.
Job's
I
done.
bid you. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade
For my
complete.
brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. Brothers, no one shall be the wiser. My brothers,
Job's done. Job's done.
it has
Upgrade
begun.
complete. Upgrade
For my
complete.
brothers,
颗心上某一个地方，总有个记忆的地方。
Heed my call.
梦照亲温暖他心房，
That's a given.
看透了
Job's done. Job's done.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. It has begun. That's a
城
given.
里的月光
Build more farms.
梦照亮，
Build more
亲
farms.
手护
Build
他
more farms. Upgrade complete.
My brothers, it has begun.
若
That's a
有
given.
，Job's
一
done.
天能重
It has
逢，
begun.
让幸福洒满整个夜
No
晚
one。shall be wiser.
Storm, earth, and fire. Heed my call.
Ready
to run. Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done.
Outward.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. For my brothers, it has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Brothers.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
It has been
Job's done.
Oh, my brothers. That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Double. I need orders.
I am prepared. My bidding.
你在梦里看见的记忆，闪着光，淋着雨。我把岁月布置成棋局，等着你。每次相逢都是。
是冰冻的时分，已过淋湿的夜晚，往事就像流星，刹那划过心房。灰暗的深夜，是寂寞的世界，感觉一点点苏醒，一点点撒野。你的爱已模糊，你的忧伤还清楚。我们于是流浪这座夜的城市，彷徨着彷徨，迷惘着迷惘，选择在月光下被遗忘。你忘了把所有的厮守承诺，谁都是爱的没有一点的把握。
素颜也晶莹剔透，是最好的基底。SK-II 青春露，1周肌肤更细腻、紧致、透亮，素颜也晶莹剔透，是最好的基底。SK-II。
套蝴蝶袖哎。
好嘞，谢谢。这个是泡菜。
对，泡菜汤。
你从高中开始学中文？
对啊。
这是自学的。
Oh my god！
家里人会讲中文？
我爸妈都是韩国人，他们不懂中文，我在学校学的。而且我觉得女生可以中分，就是美女哎。
学中文。
女生可以驾驭中分。
看一下正宗的韩式烧烤，
真的蛮美的。还是我们也中分。
谢谢。
跟这个汤一起拌着吃。
好嘞，第一次体验女生给我烧肉吃啊。
真的？这是动漫身材，真的啊，完全是动漫身材啊。
第一口饭粉丝先吃啊。
而且他们手臂又细。男生如果中分呢？男生中分也蛮好看的吧？逗号头不就算中分吗？我要驾驭一下短发，我短发会直接不能看。对啊，我短发是完全不适合。我之前去剪发。
We can live stream, but they're not open. No magic today. Magic bar. That's weird, right? They're open. They do magic on Tuesday, but they're not open on Sunday. Kind of funny.
No 過去と向き合ったらどうだ。恐怖を克服するんだ。グレース、無理強いはしないが、どうだ、やってくれるか。現場を調査して分析結果を報告してくれ。以上だ。
ごめんなさい。撞衫。
変だったはず。
欢迎莅临屋室欣赏美景，品味历史。
上が何考えてるの？ありえない。みんなに仕事を。
それでハンさんはもう簡単でさ、でも許してくれたよ。 立ち入り禁止です。入れませんよ。
どうして？
捜査中なので。
ごめんなさい。ちょっと待って。
FBI ですか？
そうです。
例の変死事件の捜査ですね。これで5人目ですよね。どの死体も同じあざがあったって、ある種の感染症とかテロですか？だからわざわざ FBI が？聞いてます？
その中に痕跡があるかもしれない。
看起来好菜哦。
まあそうですね。
日配很奇怪，在吵，等下给你们听中文哦。
気をつけて。
怎么了啦？
ここはずっと閉鎖されてて、ついに取り壊しだそうです。
ありがとう。
听中文。真假？我想听中文哦，这边还可以改吗？只能从主选单变更呢。要。
なんで来ちゃったんだろう。会出去吗？我出去了。怎么这么暗呐？视角灵敏度。手电筒，他这个人可以不要这样子吗？就是你们懂的吗？这样子。就很。
可以吗？为什么我没枪啊？梁师，我的枪呢？我怎么啥都没？你的力回很好，不给别人洗。等一下，
ダメだ。耐えられない。グレース頑張って。
有枪了，有枪了！第一份薪水购入的枪可用仿生，干 FBI 没。
Our forces are under attack.
Upgrade has begun. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. Enlighten me. That's a given.
Job's done.
Begun. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
No one
Job's
shall be
done.
the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
My
done.
brothers, it has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, enlighten me. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. Thy bidding, it has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. For my brothers. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
No one shall be the
Job's
wiser.
done.
That's a given.
Job's
Out
done.
with it. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. I did it.
Someone call me the doctor?
I bidding.
Upgrade
For my
3
brothers.
complete.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given.
Job's
No one shall
done.
be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's
Job's
given.
done. Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser. It
Job's
has
done.
begun.
Job's done.
No one shall be
Job's
the wiser.
done. Job's
It
done.
has begun. That's a given. It has begun.
I stand ready.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my brothers, that's a given. I am prepared. That's a given. Out with it. It has begun. For my brothers, I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers. It has begun.
Upgrade complete. Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers. I bidding. That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers. I am prepared. begun. That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
Out with it. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. I cannot. It has begun. No one shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done. Job's
That's
done.
a given. For my
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
My
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's
For
done.
my brothers. It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
For my brothers. It has begun.
Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
For my brothers. No one
Job's
shall be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done.
For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
He said no.
I am prepared. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done. Build more farms.
Out with it. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
I am prepared. That's a given. What you want? Out with it. Thy bidding. I am prepared. Enlighten me. No one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. Begun. Out with it. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. Thy bidding. I am prepared. It has begun. I am prepared.
Upgrade complete. Job's done.
Out with it. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Yes, service.
Enlighten me. It has begun.
Job's done.
Out with it. That's a given.
Upgrade
complete.
complete.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. shall be the wiser. That's a given. Out with it, for my brothers. Enlighten me. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
Brothers.
Job's done.
That's a
job's done.
Enlighten me. I
Build more farm. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
That's a given. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser.
Job's
That's
done.
a given.
Job's done. Job's
No one shall
done.
be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's
For
done.
my
Job's
brothers.
done. Job's done.
That's a given. For my brothers,
Job's done. Job's
no one
done.
shall be the wiser.
Job's
That's
done.
a
Job's done.
Begun. Thy bidding. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. Enlighten me. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. my bidding.
像流星刹那划过心房，灰暗的深夜是寂寞的世界，感觉一点点熟悉，一点点撒野。我的爱已模糊，你的忧伤还清楚。我们于是流浪这座夜的城市。彷徨，迷惘着迷惘，选择在月光下被遗忘。你忘了把所有的厮守承诺，谁都是爱的没有一点 醒后，我就再见温暖的曙光，像夜归的灵魂已迷失了方向，也不去关心路上永恒太短暂。你忘了把所有的厮守承诺，谁都是爱的没有一点的把握，也别去想哪里是甜蜜的梦想，还是孤单的路上自由的孤单。你忘了把所有的甜美的梦梦醒后，我就再见温暖的曙光，像夜归的灵魂已迷失了方向，也不去关心路上永恒太短暂，也不去关心路上永恒太短暂。
完成一万个桥梁，倒映在这湖面上。你从那头瞧着看，月光下，一轮美满青石板的老街上，你我走过的地方，那段斑驳的砖墙，如今到底啥模样？到不了的都叫做远方，回不去的名字叫家乡。
谁在门外唱那首牡丹江？我聆听感伤，你声音悠扬，风铃摇晃，清脆响，想念的是村庄湖水般安详。谁在门外唱那首牡丹江？我脚步轻，想走向你身旁，思念的光透进窗，银白色的温暖洒在儿时的窗。
完成一万个桥梁，倒映在这湖面上。你从那头瞧着看，月光下，一轮美满青石板的老街上，你我走过的地方，那段斑驳的砖墙，如今到底啥模样？到不了的都叫做远方，回不去的名字叫家乡。谁在门外唱那首牡丹江？
想走向你身旁，思念的光透过金窗，银白色的温暖洒在儿时的床。谁在门外唱那首牡丹江？若聆听感伤，你声音悠扬，风铃摇晃，清脆响，江边的小村庄，湖水般安详。谁在门外唱那首牡丹江？我脚步轻，想走向你身旁，思念的光透过金窗，银白色的温暖洒在儿时的床。牡丹江玩了几个玩小鱼儿蹦上船，咱们不稀罕。老月亮张望不心慌，一夜夜下酒喝一碗家乡。牡丹江玩了几个玩小虾米蹦靠岸，咱们没空装。老月亮张望不心慌，给了老熬汤喝一碗家乡。为何挂满是我的天空？为何总会等烈？漂流在世界的另一边，任寂寞侵犯，一遍一遍，天空画着长长的思你的天空可有悬着想的雨？你的天空可会有冷的月？放逐在世界的另一边，任寂寞占据一夜一夜，天空藏着深深的思念。我们天空何时才能整一片？我们天空何时能相恋？等待在世界的各一边，任寂寞嬉笑，一年一年，天空叠着层层的思念。
years old. Most of us at 16 were stressed about algebra or trying to figure out who we were going to prom with. Elisa Liu, she was carrying the future of American figure skating on her shoulders. National champion, Olympian, the next big thing. And then, at the moment, most athletes are just getting started. She said, "I'm done." No drama, no scandal, no explosive press conference. She just walked away, and honestly, that might have been the boldest move of her career. If you're into stories that go deeper than just headlines, hit subscribe, because this one isn't just about medals, it's about mindset.
When you stepped away from figure skating, what did maybe the silence and the absence of the crowd teach you that the roaring arenas never could?
I mean, it showed me a different side, that's for sure, and I got to experience something new, and that's always valuable.
Elisa Liu's rise happened fast. At just 13 years old, she became the youngest U.S. national champion in over 2 decades. Overnight, she wasn't just a talented kid, she was the future. And in American sports culture, when someone gets labeled the future, that really means one thing. We're watching closely. Every jump mattered. Every fall was dissected. Every competition became a referendum on whether she was living up to the hype. That kind of spotlight is heavy, and she was still a teenager. After competing at the Olympic level, most athletes would double down, push harder, chase the next medal. Instead, Elisa made a decision that shocked the skating world. She stepped away, not because she couldn't compete, not because she failed, but because she wanted balance. She wanted space to grow outside the rink, space to just exist without being evaluated, space to breathe. And that level of self-awareness at that age, that's rare. In American sports, we celebrate the grind, the hustle, the no days off mentality. But Elisa did something different. She chose peace.
I wonder if some distance away from the sport allowed you to have a clear heart and mind going into something so that you could have a moment like this.
Yeah, I mean, it's just the way things ended up. I quit skating, I didn't like it, and then I all of a sudden start to enjoy it again. So yeah, I'm just going with it.
And here's where it gets interesting. Time away can either cool off a career or completely transform it. When she returned to competition, something felt different. The jumps were still there, the skill was still elite, the performance level was still world class. But emotionally, she looked lighter, more relaxed, more confident, almost like someone skating in their backyard instead of on the world stage. Instead of skating to prove something, she skated like someone who had already figured herself out. If you've ever felt pressure to keep pushing even when your gut said slow down, this story probably resonates. And that might be why so many people connect with her journey. Now, the question isn't just how many medals she'll win, it's whether she's rewriting the blueprint for what a healthy elite career looks like.
What is it like skating in front of this crowd?
It's so amazing. I love skating in front of crowds, and it just makes my work feel seen, and it gives me the opportunity to have, my work and my art be seen by such a wide audience. I love it.
If you want more deep dives into the stories behind the spotlight, what the mindset, the decisions, the turning points, stick around. Because sometimes the real story isn't the win. It's the moment someone decides to walk away and comes back stronger.
Paris has a massive problem right now, and it has to do with Airbnb. I'm French and I lived in Paris for around 10 years, and when Airbnb first came to my city, I thought it was the best idea ever, but lately I've experienced firsthand how it's making the city worse both for locals and visitors. And it's an issue that's way bigger than you can imagine, so let me tell you how Airbnb became a problem. As you know, there's a lot of people visiting Paris. In 2023, there was around 48 million people visiting, which means the around 2 million Paris residents are outnumbered 24-1. And you know, Paris has been one of the most popular destinations for years, and it's not gonna stop. According to the French newspaper Le Monde, 4 out of 5 visitors have been inspired to come to Paris after having seen a movie or a show. And just an example, this is what the accommodation looks like in the shows. So if you're part of these people, you're probably coming with high expectations, and as you'll see, the reality can be pretty different, especially for people staying in short-term rentals. And since all these people have to stay somewhere, Airbnb has truly taken over Paris. So back when Airbnb started in Paris, I found it really cool. I asked my landlady for permission to sublet my tiny apartment when I was away, and you know, the value proposition was simple for everyone. I made a bit of extra money, and the travelers had a cheaper place than a hotel with all the comforts of a home. And you know, I have to say that I tried my best to be a great host. I gave local tips like the ones you can find on this channel. I often left a bottle of wine in the fridge, and I had a cute little guest books where guests could leave little notes for me later. And it was a great time, and I even had people get engaged at my apartment, so things were pretty good. And I know what you're gonna ask me. No, you cannot stay at my place. I would never rent my apartment on Airbnb right now, and I'm gonna tell you why in this video. But anyway, I was not the only one who noticed you could make extra money renting through Airbnb, because shortly after I put my apartment on Airbnb, the Airbnb gold rush started. Now we have around 1 million listings in France, which is around a 60% increase from 2018. And France is the second largest Airbnb market in the world. And you know, things have changed a lot and are kind of more professional right now. Back in the day, the point was kind of staying at a stranger's home, but now things have become a bit more standardized. A lot of people use agencies to rent their places out on Airbnb, and an increasing number of people are Airbnb real estate investors and have several properties on Airbnb. And these Airbnb investors are responsible for over 30% of all Airbnb ads right now, versus around 20% in 2020, according to the city of Paris. In my opinion, this is part of the problem, but we're gonna come back to that because I have a whole section dedicated to bad short-term rentals and how to avoid them. But now there are almost 100,000 Airbnb rentals available in Paris, and there's kind of a little problem. Around a quarter of them don't have a license and are illegal. So what's going on, and why are there so many illegal Airbnbs in Paris? And for that, we need to backtrack a bit, and I need to tell you how renting an apartment works in Paris, and how Airbnb has kind of made things awful for us Parisians, while not exactly making things better for visitors either. You have to understand that renting short-term on Airbnb is way more interesting than renting long-term to, let's say, a student. And this is probably true as well where you live, but in Paris things are on a whole other level. And by the way, when I'm saying Airbnbs in this video, I just mean short-term rentals in general. Airbnb has just become the symbol of this issue and just the general name we use for short-term rentals. Just like when we say Google this. Okay, so let me tell you how the rental market works in France. So on one side you have long-term rental, which has specific laws that protects the tenant. Like for example, there's only very specific cases in which you can break a tenant's lease, which is not the case when you're doing short-term rental because it's flexible and it protects the landlord. But most importantly, there's more money to be made with short-term rental. And that's because all Paris apartments are rent controlled, which means that as a landlord, you cannot just charge anything you want. You have to stay within the prices that are decided by the city of Paris. And as you know, that's just not the case on Airbnb. You can pretty much charge anything you want. So now let me give you an example. Alright, so let's take this cute Airbnb that's right by the Louvre. And it's like really cute place. Like I would 100% stay there and be happy with it. It has a ton of great reviews, and I see here that it's 18 square meters, which is by the way 194 square feet. Now let's compare the prices of renting it short term to long term. So this is an official website by the city of Paris to know how much you should charge, and this depends mostly on location and on size. So this tiny studio is somewhere around here, and after entering a bit of info, I get this rent price. Do the math, you should be renting it long term for a grand total of 662 euros, which is $785. Now, if you want to have a good laugh, let's see the price of the Airbnb per week. Oh my god, oh my god. Yep, 7 nights. Oh my god, I have no words. I was expecting something high, but not that high. It is 1,150 euros a week. That is $1,360 a week. That's almost 7 times as much as renting it long term. You know, it's very clear what's in it for landlords. And given all this map with all the Airbnb listings will not surprise you. Whenever people have a tiny apartment that's located in a touristy area, it is more profitable to rent it on Airbnb. But you know, the issue is that in the meantime, local Parisians are having troubles finding an apartment. Paris has lost 20,000 homes that are turned into short-term rentals, according to Ian Bossa, the deputy mayor in charge of housing in Paris. And I've seen firsthand how hard it is to find a place to rent in Paris. 2 years ago, when we moved back to Paris in this apartment, it was around a year before the Olympics, and every time we were visiting a place, a lot of landlords didn't want to sign a long-term contract because they wanted to get the place back and put it on Airbnb during the Olympics. I have to say that it was so annoying that we started most of our messages to the landlords asking about the type of contract they would be renting the apartment with, which if you're looking for a place in France, it's called bail loi allure. And by the way, if you're having the same issue, you're welcome to copy my message, which I'll put on screen right now. And it's not just me, a lot of people are struggling to find an apartment in Paris. Short-term rentals are maybe the most visible reason, but it's a very complicated topic and there's many others. And one thing you need if you're traveling to France is today's sponsor, Surfshark VPN. With Surfshark VPN, you can switch your virtual location and access over 4,200 servers in 140 locations to get access to content that's usually blocked in your country. For example, since the Chicago Bears finally had a good season this year, we were on the edge of our seats watching all the games and the recaps. And since we're in France, but also travel a lot, it's really hard to do that without a good VPN because a lot of the content is blocked if you're not in the US. And with Surfshark VPN, I can change my virtual location to the US in just one click. And by the way, this also works with TV shows and movies on the most popular streaming platforms because different countries have different shows available. Also, if you're traveling, using a VPN is a great hack for shopping online since a lot of websites are showing you different prices based on your location. And Surfshark is not just great for entertainment, it also keeps you safe online. A VPN encrypts all of your data sent between your device and the internet, which makes it safer to access public Wi-Fi when you're traveling. So if you want to try it, go to surfshark.com/Lucille or use code Lucille at checkout to get 4 extra months of Surfshark VPN. And it's not just a problem for locals. Short-term rentals can make your experience worse as a visitor as well. So we're all in the same boat here. And I want to be clear with you, I've stayed at many Airbnbs and I've really enjoyed them. Like, especially when it's managed by a host that truly makes you feel that you're a guest in their home. But we can all agree that sometimes some Airbnbs feel a bit impersonal. So we've all been there. We booked an Airbnb in an expensive city because it was cheaper, and maybe we arrived late at night and we have to be kind of on a treasure hunt to find the key in a lockbox that looks like this and is often hidden. Then when you arrive, the place is really poorly furnished with that exact type of generic decor. You often have an unusable kitchen with only 1 fork for 4 people. Things don't work as they should. The coffee is really weak and there's only 1 roll of toilet paper for your whole stay. And of course, when you check out, there's so many rules to follow, like strip the bed, take the trash out. So here, this type of Airbnbs are the worst of both worlds. You don't have the personal touch of staying in an actual bed and breakfast, and you don't have the professionalism of staying at a hotel. And by the way, staying in a short-term rental is not always cheaper than staying at a hotel. I've kind of found conflicting info on whether Airbnbs or hotels are cheaper, and from my personal experience, I have to say that it depends on where you're going and the time of the year, so I always compare the two. And I'll let you share your thoughts on the topics in the comments, but in any case, if you're booking an Airbnb, you should be on the lookout for hidden fees. There's of course the ones you can find on the platform, but then there's secret ones that you can find on the ad. Like, I've already been charged extra for sheets and towels, which is kind of, you know, the whole point of why I'm staying in an Airbnb. I want to sleep on a bed and wash myself. And apparently it's a pretty common occurrence. And here in this video, we're not getting into the short-term rental hell stories. There's a full website dedicated to it, aptly named airbnbhell.com. And you can also find a lot of crazy stories online, like these people that got their stuff stolen, or these ladies who arrived in the middle of the night to find a crazy scary building that was under intense construction and a key that didn't work. And the reason for these problems is very simple. Short-term rentals are not hotels and were never meant to be. So you know how when you stay in a hotel, you kind of get the same standardized experience? There's someone to welcome you at the front desk and give you your key. There's a professional housekeeping service. You can call someone if something goes wrong. And yes, I have to say it feels a bit generic, but that's kind of the point. You know what to expect. Also, hotels are built or renovated to be hotels. The whole infrastructure of the building exists for the sole purpose of hosting strangers. For example, there's stuff like reinforced plumbing, sturdy furniture, soundproofing, emergency exits, and hotel-grade sheets that have to be washed at a high temperature. And unlike Airbnbs, hotels have to follow strict rules around cleaning, fire safety, and accessibility. And a normal apartment building is very different. It was not designed for the constant coming and going of people. It was designed to be someone's home. And apartments in Paris are very beautiful but very old. So we have thin walls, we have a lot of quirks, and that's why there's some unwritten rules that Parisians follow to make life more comfortable for everyone. And if you're a tourist, you don't know about them, and it's not your fault. I didn't know about them either the first time I stayed in a short-term rental in Paris. So the year is like 2011. I just turned 18 and I'm doing a summer internship in Paris, and it's my first time staying alone in a short-term rental. And obviously I invite one of my childhood friends to join me for the weekend, and since we're two college girls alone on a weekend in the 2010s, we just go out and party. And when we come back to the apartment, we obviously debrief the night, and it's like 4 a.m. and at some point the doorbell rings and it's the downstairs neighbor. And right away I feel so bad because I noticed she has been crying, and she tells me that she can literally hear every footstep and everything that's going above her. And on my side, that was the first time ever I stayed in a Paris apartment on my own, so I didn't know the walls were so thin because I grew up in an individual home back in Toulouse. And you know, we spoke for a while, and I still remember her today because she told us that she was thinking of moving out because every time a new short-term rental guest arrived, it was the exact same thing. And you know, since I was 18 and honestly a bit dumb, I was not even thinking that I was bothering people, but this lady gave me a crash course on how to be a good neighbor in Paris, which is mainly keep your voice down and take your shoes off. And you know, I still apply those tips to these days, and I try not to bother my neighbors. And from that experience, I understand why more and more buildings are banning short-term rentals, because the problem is not the visitors, it's that you're turning an apartment into a hotel room without changing anything around the building or doing any kind of renovation to make the place suitable for guests. Like you're not doing anything about the thin walls or the creaky floors. And the neighbors, they still need to wake up and go to work in the morning. So they don't want to hear people dragging their suitcases in front of their door at 2 a.m. or, you know, two 18-year-old girls debriefing their party. And, you know, quick side note, if you want the best of both worlds, you should check out serviced apartments. They are exactly like hotels with similar rules, but they have apartment amenities like kitchen and a dinner table. So here I really hope you understand that I'm not saying that you shouldn't stay in short-term rentals. I just think you deserve to stay in a place that has been made for visitors and that's comfortable, nice, and most importantly, legal. Because remember, as I was telling you, around a quarter of Airbnbs in Paris are illegal. So let's see why and what you can do to avoid ending up on airbnbhell.com. So you're now very aware that in Paris, short-term rentals are a problem. And that's just like in other big European cities like Barcelona or Amsterdam. So like a lot of other European cities that also have a problem with short-term rentals, Paris is starting to fight back. And in 2024, there was an anti-Airbnb law that has been worrying visitors. So now you can only rent your primary residence for 90 days, or you have to do what's called a change of status, which means you have to become a professional Airbnb with different laws. Then in any case, you need to register your ad with the city of Paris. So this is often why you see a registration number at the bottom of some Airbnb ads. There's no way to check it yet, but I'd recommend staying only in Airbnbs with that number. And then there's also other things that are a bit harder to check, like your Airbnb should have good insulation, which is not always the case, especially if you're on the last floor, and they're also cutting some tax breaks. I personally feel that the objective of this crackdown is to guarantee better quality legal rentals for visitors, like either you're staying in people's home, you know, like the people who were staying at my place back in the day, or you're staying in a professional short-term rental that's well managed. Now, I think that would be the ideal situation, but obviously not everyone is complying with this law, and the city of Paris is kind of on a hunt for illegal Airbnbs, and fines for an illegal Airbnb can go up to 50,000 euros. I have to say that as a visitor, there's no sure way to see if an Airbnb is legal or illegal, but one thing you can do is to try to avoid staying in short-term rentals in places that are impacted by over-tourism, you know, like the Latin Quarter or Montmartre. If you have to stay there, I'd recommend staying in a very legit-looking hotel instead. So yes, you can see the city of Paris is doing its best, but it's not really enough. So as a visitor, you should do your own research because that will help you avoid bad surprises or cancellations. So a few tips are to check reviews, check registration numbers, look at the photos really well, and apply the tips in this video to be a good neighbor. As I always say, when you're traveling, it's important to remember that you're a guest in someone's country, so try to behave like one and everything will be alright. Remember that Paris is our home, and that while Paris is one of the top destinations, tourism only represents 9% of jobs in the Paris region, and that over-tourism can be an issue. Like there's some parts of the city where locals actually don't go because they've been impacted by the wrong approach to tourism. I think that if you're on the channel, you're exactly the type of people we love having here in Paris, so please keep being nice and culturally open and send this video to someone who might need it. And if you want to know more about the French culture and travel to Paris like a local, I've made these videos for you and I think you should check them out. Bye for now.
February 14th, 1990, NASA engineers sent a command to Voyager 1 that they had spent internal lens barrel. Like data longevity. We gave up our eyes to gain a sense of touch. Today, the spacecraft communicates through the vibrations of the interstellar plasma and the shifting of magnetic fields. It is a more abstract way of understanding the universe, but it tells us things a camera never could. Voyager is now sensing the very breath of the galaxy, the wind of particles from distant supernovae that have never been touched by our sun. In about 40,000 years, Voyager 1 will pass within 1.6 light-years of the star Gliese 445, AC plus 793888, in the constellation of Camelopardalis. By then, the spacecraft will have been completely dead for millennia, its power source long since exhausted. It will drift through the galaxy as a ghost ship, carrying both the golden record and those two dead Vidicon cameras. The record tells any potential finder who we were and what our music sounded like, but the cameras represent our curiosity. They are the evidence that we weren't content just to live on a pale blue dot. We wanted to see what the rest of the neighborhood looked like before we left. The final photos weren't just a technical achievement or a public relations win. They were closing the blinds. We took one last look at the room where we grew up, checked that everyone was there, and then walked out into the night. The dark
The world first saw Alyssa Liu as the fearless teenage figure skater who spun onto the ice with a smile, broke records, and carried the hopes of a nation on her shoulders. But what most viewers didn't see was the quiet figure standing far from the spotlight, the man who built the entire dream from the ground up. Before the medals, before the Olympic roar, before the viral moments, there was a father with an unconventional vision and a life.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. Enlighten me. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done. Job's done.
That's a given there.
Job's done.
It has
Job's
begun.
done. Job's
I
done.
am prepared.
息，夜夜不相忘，期待春花开，人这夙愿长。
Job's done, job's done,
种在校园
job's
上，
done,
希
job's
望
done,
花
job's
开
done.
早。每日看散会，看得花时过，兰花却依然苞也无一个。转眼秋天到，依兰如暖房，朝朝频顾惜，夜夜不相忘。期待春花开，能这夙愿长。满庭花簇簇，添得许多香。
Someone call for the doctor?
Enlighten me. It has begun. For my brothers. I cannot summon. That's a given.
Job's done,
For my brothers.
job's done, job's done, job's done, job's done,
One shall lose. For my brothers.
job's done, job's
How
done,
may I serve?
job's done,
Enlighten me. No one shall lose. It has begun.
job's done, job's done,
brothers.
job's done, job's done, job's done,
That's a
job's
given.
done,
More gold is required.
job's
Say
done,
the word.
Out with it. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall lose. I am That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given. For
job's
my
done,
brothers.
job's done,
Here does enlighten.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
That's it. For my brothers, it has begun. That's a given. I bid you. It has begun. That's it.
Job's done.
My brothers.
Job's done.
It has begun. For my brothers.
Research
No one shall
complete.
be the wiser. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. Out with it.
Research complete.
soul is yours.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser.
Don't be afraid.
Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers. That's a given.
Yes,
Job's
Lord
done.
Chief.
Job's done. Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
I stand ready. I stand ready. I stand ready.
No one shall be the wiser. I am prepared. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
It has
Upgrade
begun.
complete.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Where you want me
I
go?
am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
No one shall be the
Upgrade
wiser.
complete.
Job's done.
Who you want me kill?
Out with it. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser.
Job's
That's
done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
I
Job's done.
What you want me to do?
Job's done.
What you want me to do?
Job's done.
Why? Enlighten me.
Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Job's done.
I am prepared. I cannot see has been
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Job's done. Job's
Where
done.
you want me go? Who you want me kill? What you want me to
Upgrade
do?
complete.
That's a given.
Upgrade
No one
complete.
shall be the wiser. That's a given. What you want? I am prepared. For my brothers, no one shall be the wiser. For my
Build
brothers,
more farms. Upgrade complete.
that's a given. I am prepared. For my brothers, that's a given.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
For my brothers, that's
Job's
a given.
done. Job's done.
It has begun. That's a given. No one shall be wiser. For my brothers, no one shall be wiser.
轻轻回来，不吵醒往事。就当我从来不曾远离。如果相逢，把话藏心底，没有人比我更懂你。
No one shall be the wiser.
天还是天，雨还是雨。
That's a given. For my brothers, it has begun. Enlighten me.
Yes.
Out with it.
Upgrade
No one shall
complete.
be wiser.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers,
Job's
I'm
done.
here to help. I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
心失去勇气，每一个角落都有回忆。
Job's done.
Out with it. No one shall be wiser.
Upgrade
My
complete.
brothers,
也
no
不
one
必
shall be the
，Job's
wiser.
逃
done.
避，
For my
我终
brothers,
将擦肩而去。天还是天，哦，雨还是雨，这
Research complete.
No one should be
I'm
wiser.
waiting with bated breath.
Where you want me go?
Hey, Snow.
Out. For my brothers.
Build more forts.
No one should be wiser.
Stop playing that, Ryan. Bitch, I'm packing. Got that jet on me. Yeah, he jacket me. Got the racks on me. Got that stack on me. Got that stack on me. I got what he need. He got what I need. Bitch, I'm packing. Got that jet on me. Yeah, he jacket me. Got the racks on me. Got that stack on me. Got that strap on me. I got what he need. He got what I need. He got felonies. He got hella weed.
气温太躁动，难过，竞技场里观众太多，欢声雷动，有爱被传播，谁在听我？快说，来点掌声也不为过，我想打动你的心里头，第二回合敲钟，红色多么摇动，你试探性接受，我也是大红的苹果，没有说穿，相声，这是完美的节奏，爱的主唱秀。
For my brothers. I am prepared. That's a given. Has begun. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. That's a given. For my brothers. That's a given.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Complete.
今はあなたしか愛せない
Upgrade complete.
What do you need? Orders? Who you want me to kill? Yes, my liege. Orders? Where you want me to go? Who you want me to kill?
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
Enlighten me. Out with it.
Upgrade complete.
Where you want me to go?
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
For my brothers.
Upgrade complete.
I bidding.
Job's done. Upgrade complete.
I am prepared.
Job's done. Job's done. Upgrade complete.
Who you want me to kill?
Job's done.
Where you want me to go?
Upgrade complete. Job's done. Complete.
That's a given. It has begun. That's a given. has begun. For my brothers, it has begun. Thy bidding, for my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun. It has begun. That's a given.
What you want me to do? Who you want me to kill?
I am prepared. Out for my brothers. I am prepared. It has begun. For my brothers. My bidding. That's a given. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job done.
I am prepared. Enlighten me. It has begun. No one shall be the wiser.
Job done.
Out with it. It has begun.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
My soul is yours. Don't be afraid.
I am prepared. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. It has begun.
I pledge my loyalty.
I bid it.
Research complete.
I am prepared. For my brothers.
story that sounds more like a movie than reality. And once you understand Arthur Liu, you begin to understand Alyssa in a completely different way. Arthur Liu was never the typical sports dad. He wasn't a former skater, he wasn't chasing fame, and he wasn't pushing his daughter for attention. In fact, long before Alyssa was born, he had already lived a life full of activism, struggle, immigration, and reinvention. Moving from China to the United States, he carried with him not just ambition, but a deeply personal idea of family, one that would later make headlines across the sports world. He wanted children, a big family, and a future that would be built on opportunity rather than limitation. And what happened next would spark curiosity, admiration, and endless online conversations. Instead of following a traditional path, Arthur chose to build his family in a way that was rare, bold, and very intentional. As a single father, he welcomed multiple children into his life, creating a household that many people didn't fully understand at first. But inside that home was structure, discipline, education, and a powerful belief that each child could become extraordinary in their own way. There was no celebrity lifestyle, no luxury training camps in the early days, just early mornings, long drives to the rink, and a schedule that revolved around commitment. When Alyssa first stepped onto the ice, no one could have predicted how fast everything would change. She wasn't just talented, she was different, fearless, joyful, unbothered by pressure. Coaches noticed it, judges noticed it, and slowly, the skating world began to notice the small, smiling girl whose jumps were bigger than her age. But behind every practice session was Arthur, managing time, finances, school, and the lives of multiple children at once. While the audience saw glittering costumes and perfect routines, he saw logistics, responsibility, and sacrifice. Fans often talk about stage parents in elite sports, but this story never fit that narrative. Arthur rarely appeared in dramatic interviews. He didn't dominate the kiss and cry moments. He stood back, calm, observant, almost invisible, letting Alyssa's personality shine. And that's what made people even more curious. Who was this quiet man who had raised one of the most relaxed and mentally strong athletes in such a high-pressure sport? The answer lies in the environment he created. Alyssa grew up in a home where success was important, but happiness was never negotiable. Education mattered, individuality mattered. Her father encouraged independence, which is why she often spoke with a level of maturity and self-awareness that shocked reporters. While other young athletes looked overwhelmed, Alyssa looked like she was enjoying a normal day at the rink. That calm confidence didn't happen by accident. It was built over years of steady, consistent parenting. There were also financial realities that people rarely talk about. Figure skating is one of the most expensive sports in the world. Ice time, coaching, choreography, travel, costume. Choreography. Everything comes with a cost. Supporting one elite skater is difficult. Supporting a large family at the same time requires strategy, planning, and constant sacrifice. Arthur balanced it all quietly, without turning the struggle into a public story. And that silence is part of why fans are only now beginning to realize how much was happening behind the scenes. As Alyssa's career exploded, the media became fascinated not only with her historic wins, but with her family structure. Interviews began to include questions about her upbringing, her siblings, and her father's choices. Yet every time, Alyssa's answers were simple, warm, and grounded. She didn't describe her childhood as unusual, she described it as happy. That contrast between public curiosity and her private normal became one of the most heartwarming parts of her story. Then came the Olympic moment, the stage every athlete dreams about. Under the bright lights, with millions watching, Alyssa carried not just her country's expectations, but the weight of a journey that started in a quiet home built by one determined parent. And while cameras focused on her performance, somewhere in the arena was Arthur, watching the results of years of invisible work unfold in real time. What makes this story truly powerful is what happened after the fame. Alyssa remained grounded, thoughtful, and emotionally balanced in a sport known for pressure and burnout. Many insiders believe that the reason she was able to step away from competition on her own terms, with peace and clarity, was because her identity had never been built only around medals. Her father had given her something more valuable than titles, the freedom to choose her own life. Online, fans now call Arthur Liu the real MVP, not because he chased the spotlight, but because he never needed it. His success wasn't measured in interviews or endorsements, but in the confidence, authenticity, and happiness of his daughter. And in today's sports culture, that might be the rarest victory of all. This isn't just a story about an Olympic skater. It's a story about a different kind of parenting, a different definition of success, and the quiet power of believing in a child before the world even knows her name. When people look back at Alyssa Liu's legacy, they will remember the jumps, the records, and the history she made. But those who know the full story will always see something else. The single father in the background who turned an impossible dream into reality, one early morning at a time. As Alyssa Liu's name began to dominate headlines, the public started asking deeper questions, not about her jumps, but about her mindset. How was a teenager handling global fame with the calm of a veteran? Why did she always look more excited about the experience than the medals? And why did pressure seem to slide off her shoulders when other skaters her age were visibly struggling? The answer, once again, led back to the home Arthur Liu had built, a home where achievement was celebrated, but never used as a measure of self-worth. Unlike many elite athletes whose lives revolve entirely around their sport, Alyssa was raised with the understanding that skating was something she did, not who she was. That small difference changed everything. It meant she could laugh after a mistake, speak openly in interviews, and make bold life decisions without fear of disappointing anyone. That emotional freedom became her secret weapon on the ice. While others skated not to fail, Alyssa skated because she loved it, and audiences around the world could feel the difference. Behind the scenes, Arthur continued to live the same way he always had, structured, private, and focused on his children's futures rather than his own recognition. There were no dramatic speeches, no attempts to control Alyssa's public image, and no push for commercial fame. In a world where young Olympians are often turned into brands overnight, this quiet approach made their story even more fascinating. Fans weren't just watching a champion, they were watching a family that refused to be reshaped by the spotlight. Social media only added to the mystery. Clips of Alyssa joking with reporters, smiling through stressful moments, and speaking with unexpected wisdom for her age went viral again and again. Comments flooded in from viewers saying the same thing: she's different. And slowly, more and more people began connecting that difference to the way she was raised. The conversation shifted from her medals to her mental strength, and from her mental strength to the father who made it possible. There is also something deeply cinematic about the timing of it all. Arthur had once been a young immigrant with big ideas about building a future in America, a man who believed in creating opportunity instead of waiting for it. Years later, his daughter stood on Olympic ice, representing that very country, carrying not just her own dreams, but the result of his long, quiet journey. It's the kind of full circle moment that feels almost scripted, except it was completely real. And yet, what makes this story even more unusual is what didn't happen. There was no public conflict, no scandal, no dramatic fallout. In the gossip world, that kind of stability is rare, and that's exactly why people became so fascinated. Viewers are used to chaos behind success. They expect tension, control, or sacrifice that leads to resentment. But in Alyssa's case, the deeper you look, the more you find something unexpected: mutual respect, emotional balance, and genuine happiness. When Alyssa eventually made the shocking decision to step away from competitive skating at a young age, the internet exploded with reactions. Some were confused, some were emotional. Others called it the boldest move in modern figure skating. But those who understood her family story weren't surprised at all. She had been raised to choose her own path, not the path the world chose for her. And once again, Arthur's influence could be seen in the background, not as pressure, but as support. That moment changed how many people viewed success in sports. Was it about collecting medals for as long as possible, or was it about walking away fulfilled and mentally strong? Alyssa's peace with her decisions spoke louder than any podium finish, and in interviews, she radiated the same calm confidence she had as a child, proof that her identity had never been tied to results alone.
Sin ba la di la zhuo zhuo, ta mie zhi la jin, na ya la su.
Choreography.
Na wu la ji ji la liu ji ni la, san ge da ba du, go ya la su, so ya la su, so ya la su. 所有坏心情，都想把你捧在我手心，柔软像棉花糖，想一口咬下去，让你侧脸靠在我胸前侧耳倾听，抠抠手指头说好了不许耍赖皮，喜欢你身上的孩子气，最简单的承诺，直到下个世纪，相信口头约定不会是童言无忌。Oh baby， 这个世界上没有人比我更爱你，拉钩上吊100年，不许编号，一言为定，写笔星期一，画个圈圈诅咒你。哦，其实我超级喜欢你。世界从此以后不能没有你，拉钩上吊100年，不许编号，一言为定，打了个喷嚏，啊，其实我在想你，这种感觉就心有灵犀。说好了不许耍赖皮，喜欢你身上的孩子气，最简单的承诺，直到下个世纪，相信口头约定不会是童言无忌。Oh baby， 这个世界上没有人比我更爱你，拉钩上吊100年，不许编号，一言为定，写笔星期一，画个圈圈诅咒你。其实我超级喜欢你，我的世界从此以后不能没有你，拉钩上吊100年，不许编号，一言为定，打了个喷嚏，啊，其实我在想你，这种感觉就心有灵犀。冬天下雪，拥抱着你，春天下雨，陪我过午夜。许编号，一言为定，谁比星期一，画个圈圈诅咒你。哦，其实我超级喜欢你，我的世界从此以后不能没有你，拉钩上吊100年，不许编号，一言为定，打了个喷嚏，啊，其实我在想你，这种感觉就心有灵犀，这一生与你纠缠不清。
Bonjour à tous, bien. Bienvenue dans une nouvelle vidéo, comme vous pouvez le constater aujourd'hui.
응회만만 이 아니고 응회만만 진스싱你的心情是什么？응회만만 진스싱的
不好。
不好？为什么不好吗？
原本我的问题。
现在换，现在今天是 我们一起私信跟我的 MV 拍摄。
예.
예. 뽀삐뽀삐뽀삐뽀. 드디어 우리가 뮤비 촬영을 한다.
我没有买。
어쨌다. 어쨌다. 소영이가 슬퍼할까봐 잠시 소영이를 줬어. 헐, 찌찌. 오늘 얼마나 모으셨습니까?
2배로 넣었습니다.
뮤비 촬영하시는 기분이 어떻습니까?
걱정됩니다.
왜 걱정이 되십니까?
이상하면 어떡하지 내가?
그 모자 컨셉은 무엇입니까? 버섯 컨셉입니까?
그렇습니다.
우리가 대만에서도 그렇고 한국에서도 그렇고 뮤비 찍는 것도 처음이잖아.
맞아요.
어때? 마음이 어때? 백댄서로는 촬영 많이 해봤는데 이렇게 내가 내 음반을 가지고 내는 건 처음이라 너무
주인공이잖아요.
근데 난 한 번 지금 찍고 왔잖아.
어땠어요?
그 굉장히 당황스러웠어. 아니 일단 연기를 해야 되잖아. 나는 연기할 필요가 없었거든. 근데 그 상황에 맞게 연기를 해야 된다는 그 압박감과 또 나 혼자 찍은 게 아니거든. 애기들하고 같이 찍었거든. 그러니까 뭔가 내가 빨리빨리 해야만 빨리 끝내야 된다는 덜 고생시키고 싶은 그런 마음도 들고 또 처음이니까 떨리기도 하고.
이제 뒤에서는 많이 찍어봤으니까 뒤에 사람들도 얼마나 힘든지 알 거 아니에요. 그래서 더 빨리 끝내주고 싶었던 거 아니에요?
맞아. 우리가 이거 뮤비 하려고 준비 진짜 오래 했잖아.
맞아.
이런 일 저런 일도 많이 겪으면서
연습도 많이 하고.
드디어
마지막 같지만 이제 시작이다. 찍으면 끝일 것 같지만 찍어야지.
준비 마지막.
준비의 마지막.
우리의 음반 준비의 마지막 단계 뮤비.
나도 좀 찍어봐.
지금 우리 은혜만만의 지금 귤이 얼굴 찍을 수 없어.
왜?
그 코 있는 것만 떼면 찍을게. 왜냐하면 오늘 얼굴 무슨 컨셉이십니까?
오늘은요.
네.
살짝 특별한 컨셉이에요. 빈티지.
은혜만만의 카메오로 출연하시는 기분이 어떻습니까? 후구.
은혜만만 출연하는 기분?
아니 우리 스싱 응회에
第一次
뮤비 카메오로 출연해주시는 기분이 어떻습니까?
너무 좋아요. 왜냐면 이번에 这次有孙孙，然后素咏，还有 Bella 3个人也来嘛。
对。
我们就有不同的感觉。
更是你们。
谢谢大家。그리고我们准备了真的很久嘛，半年以上，反正。所以希望是今天有好结果。그래 잘해야 돼 알겠어.
당난.
근데 어차피 뭐 잘해서 뭐. 짤 게 없다. 나 좀 잘게.
오예.
晚安。
오예.
手感很棒。
이쿠.
什么이쿠? 난 화장실에 갈래요.
이거 가지고 가.
안 돼요.
나는 욕심쟁이. 소영이 해줘야지. 두피랑 얘기해요. 소영. 谢谢. 특별 출연해줘서 고마워.
Skip this video if the starving kids in Gaza don't bother you. Right now, thousands of kids.
나서 쉬어. 부럽다. 그래야겠네.
어땠어? 벨라? 今天怎么样？好。第一次拍 MV 吗？
어때? 怎么样?
好，结束吗？好玩。刚刚思思也有拍，但他走了。
아니 진짜 대단하더라. 야, 막 그 카메라 보면서 막 노래 부르면서 막 이렇게
不容易。
막 이렇게 하니까
不容易。看着镜头就走进来。我不相信，我需要去接受这份苦。这样子会卡住。
胆小鬼。
와 다르다.
집에 가지 마.
안 돼.
찐찐 단제. 깡깡 我的心情是很开心，但是现在一点点累。因为把所有的力都放在这个 MV 了。
思欣，今天感觉怎么样？
今天感觉大家都很辛苦，当然我们两个人也很辛苦，可是我很开心，진짜 너무 노력해주셨어. 真的谢谢，拜拜，辛苦了，真的辛苦了，辛苦了，拜拜，拜拜，导演，大厨哥，谢谢，今天真的辛苦了，辛苦了。
合作 OK 吗？
合作可以啊。
今天压力比较大，就没有派对起来。
真的哦，今天真的辛苦了。
两位很棒，
真的，
大家很棒。
对，大家真的很棒，真的辛苦了。大成哥觉得怎么样？
今天早上素友久没见了，也是超棒。
节目很棒。
那你们两个真的跳舞让人有点哇！装什么电池啊？
과자 먹을래.不要，我现在饱。你吃饱了吗？好。虽然我也有一点吃饱了，可是我想吃麻给我们就拿过。不是啤酒，是饮料吧？不是啤酒，饮料。就是看起来在喝啤酒。原本是提前拍摄之后，我们两个人一起去热炒店喝酒，然后一起分享一下子。今天我们都很累，对，所以不喝酒。所以我们先回家了。怎么样？今天的心情是？其实我之前我很担心，可是我们结束了。
情缘，看着天空，不让泪流下，不说一句恩怨，只是心感慨万千，当作前世来生相见。你说是我们相见恨晚，我说为爱你不够勇敢，我不奢求永远。永远太遥远，却陷在爱的深渊。你说是我们相见恨晚，我说为爱你不够勇敢，在爱与不爱间来回千万遍，哪怕一伤痕累累，我也不管。
Job's done.
I am prepared.
Upgrade complete.
I stand ready.
Enlighten me.
Porque el camino es árido y desalienta. Porque tenemos miedo de andar a tientas. Porque esperando las cosas valen más dos temores que una esperanza. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Y por delicadeza perdí mi vida. Quiero ganar la tuya por decidida. Porque el silencio es cruel, peligroso el viaje. Yo te doy mi canción, tú me das coraje. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Ánimo nos daremos a cada paso.
Job's done.
Ánimo compartiendo la sed y el vaso.
Job's done. Job's done.
Ánimo que aunque hayamos envejecido, siempre el dolor parece recién nacido. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Dame la mano y vamos ya. Porque la vida es poca y la muerte mucha. Porque no hay guerra, pero sigue la lucha. Siempre nos separaron los que dominan.
坦白来说，诸如此类的
I am prepared.
这些话，我都不知道是什么，所以不要与我交谈，不要揣测我的。
Research complete.
如果这些都模糊了你的基本认知，如果对你来说不够隽永，那么欢迎来到我的脑中，这里对爱没有解释，只有一些细微的撩动。例如我只是你的眼神与它不同， 交谈，不要揣测过头。如果这些都模糊了你的记忆跟认知，如果对你来说不够隽永，那么欢迎来到我的脑中，这里对爱没有解释，只有一些细微的跳动。例如我只是你的眼神，与他不同，我走过你身边的角度，与他不同，我开口跟你说话的时机，与他不同，我用的词汇艰涩，与他不同。
Upgrade complete.
Has begun.
Job's done.
That's a given. Has begun.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
城市被我关灯，只是哪怕周围再多人，感觉还是一个人。每当我笑了，心却狠狠地哭着。给我一个理由忘记那么爱我的你，给我一个理由放弃当时做的决定。有些爱越想抽离，却越更清晰的最痛的距离，是你不在身边，却在我的
我找不到理由放弃。我等你的决心，有些爱越想抽离，却越更清晰。而最痛的距离，是你不在身边，却在我的心里。
I bid you. No one shall be the wiser. Enlighten me.
Job's done. Upgrade complete. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I bid you.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. No one shall be
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done. Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a given.
Job's done.
No one shall be the wiser.
Job's done.
That's a
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
For my brothers. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. That's a
Job's
given.
done.
Job's done. That's a given. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete. Upgrade complete.
Job's done. 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 Job's done.
My brothers. No one shall otherwise.
Job's done. Job's done.
It has been done.
Job's done. Job's done. Job's done.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
去找。
碎，也别去怪谁，只因为相遇太美。就算流干泪伤到底，心成灰也无所谓。我破茧成蝶，愿和你双飞，最怕你会一去不回。虽然爱过我，给过我，想过我，就是安慰。嘿，我向你飞，雨温柔的追，像你的拥抱把我包围。我向你飞，多远都不累，虽然旅途中有过痛和泪。我向你追，风温柔的吹，只要你无怨我也无悔。还是那么美，我心中最被爱的感觉。我向你飞，雨温柔的吹，像你的拥抱把我包围。我向你飞，多远都不累，虽然旅途中有过痛和泪。我向你追，风温柔的吹，只要你无怨我也无悔。还是那么美，我心好醉，被爱的感觉。
It has begun. My bidding.
Upgrade complete.
That's a given.
Job's done.
Out with it.
Upgrade
No one
complete.
shall be the wiser. It has begun.
Job's
No
done.
one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. For my brothers. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. For my brothers. It has begun. That's a given. It has begun. For my brothers. It has begun. For my brothers. That's a given. No one shall be the wiser. That's a given. That's a given.
Upgrade complete.
Out with it.
Job's done.
It has begun. I am prepared.
Upgrade
Out with it.
complete.
For my brothers, I am prepared. It has begun.
Upgrade
That's a
complete.
No one shall
Job's
be the
done.
wiser.
Job's done.
It has begun.
Job's done.
No
Job's
one
done.
shall be the wiser.
I stand ready. I stand ready.
看指尖繁花开落多少遍，这一世间般纠结，触动了心弦。下一世不知可否再见，留一片桃花纪念，了却浮生缘。眉目间还有我的思念，一寸土，一念梦，一花一树一滩土，情始终爱。
长一夜，两银河垂低谷，桥畔七月齐听，草间虫鸣。青瓜畔，早流上月阴气，桥把同归去吧，隐隐相遇。说到3月又成了虚豆，花芒泛舟赤溪，赠樱桃许。白海棠雨落群秋千高树玉黄鹂。去岁灯会，东风有未知，千灯摇摆雪，作霓裳散许。笙箫中花树下，人潮来去，我和你。阴间伤心曲，曾得你来时，千丝共万绪，都说与我知。儿时上窗无旧语，聚散容易。说到3月又成了实战，醒过分泌自作，但就数枝。困寒时有软语，梦里楼台寺曾知。去岁灯会，东风有未知，千灯摇摆雪，作霓裳散许。笙箫中花树下，人潮来去，我和
想你，不敢打给你，我找不到原因。为什么失眠的声音变得好熟悉？沉默的场景，做你的代替，陪我等雨停。期待让人越来越沉溺，有谁和我一样等不到他的谁？爱上你我总在学会寂寞的滋味，一个人撑伞，一个人擦泪，一个人好累。怎样的雨，怎样的夜，怎样的我能让你更想念？雨要多大，天要多黑，才能够有你的体贴？其实没有我，你分不清那些差别，结局还能多明显。别说你会难过，别说你想改变，被爱的人不用道歉。期待让人越来越疲惫，有谁和我一样等不到他的谁？爱上你我总在学会寂寞的滋味，一个人撑伞，一个人擦泪，一个人好累。怎样的雨，怎样的夜，怎样的我能让你更想念？雨要多大，天要多黑，才能够有你的体贴？其实没有我，你分不清那些差别，结局还能多明显。别说你会难过，别说你想改变，被爱的人不用道歉。怎样的雨，怎样的夜，怎样的我能让你更想念？雨要多大，天要多黑，才能够有你的体贴？其实没有我，你分不清那些差别，结局还能多明显。别说你会难过，别说你想改变，被爱的人不用道歉。
Run when he
Hide
comes.
behind the washing machine.
Yeah.
Okay, you think we should run when he sees us?
Well, it worked the first time because he couldn't find us, so we went back to ironing.
Yeah. Okay.
But like, I think we try to hide when we can, but maybe should we just run?
Now? No, we have to go around. We have to hide like here.
Fuck.
Okay, just tell us if we're meant to run or not.
I don't know anymore. Okay, maybe
I don't think I can go this way. Wait, Loki, he can't see me.
Wait, what the hell?
Loki, he can't see me.
Wait,
Loki, he can't.
Wait. Wait. Game solved. What is going on? I think the game's bugged out. I think the game's literally bugged out.
No, just go up here.
He's not going back to ironing. Okay, you're there now. I think it glitched.
Okay. Okay, someone in my chat said we have to hide in the washing machines.
Oh.
But I want to fucking intro. Let's try and hide.
Okay. Maybe the ones with the light. Oh no. The ones that aren't running then.
Okay, the ones that aren't running. Okay, deal.
Alright, ready?
Okay, quiet. Okay.
Oh. Hi, Grayson.
Wait, this makes so much more sense. Okay. I'm getting out. How do I get out?
I don't know how to get out.
I don't know how to get out!
Oh, right click, right click.
Oh my god, okay, next one. I'll get the...
I got this. Step bro, she's stuck in the washing machine. Alright, I'll wait for you.
Okay, I'm in this one.
Nice, nice.
Okay. Okay, and then we're just gonna run left.
Okay.
Okay. Then open this, maybe. I don't know. No, no, no. Oh, in the grate, Come.
Yay!
Yeah, we did it.
Ew,
Oh, yeah, okay.
it's so thick.
Okay. Okay, Loki, I think that's enough.
Yeah. Good stuff. Oh my god, we did well,
Okay, can we actually see how much of the game we...
How do we... when you pause, is there option to save? I think apparently the whole game normally takes 3 to 4 hours to complete.
Let's say... Daddy, we did 1/3. Okay, 2
Honestly,
hours
not
for a third is not
bad, I guess.
Doesn't that mean like the whole thing would take like 6 hours? It's just like 5 reasons.
Oh, I have no idea.